So, you're back.
Lopax Lusk is waiting, beautiful. Come back when you're done. Hey there! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in...
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakan, ipo inshawa.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu in
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of you. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Something I can help you. What is... Some...
Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Donos imaragith. Wanarakon.
You again. Did you...
Donos Emaragith. Wara. Don.
Good day. How may I...
I simply do not have time for you. My hands off. If there is nothing... Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will glad. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information. I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. 200 credits. Excellent. Zerk?
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so if they ever get out of line...
Sobotun sama Dosokanki Tinacharan
Graracha. Gano.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Well, if... Very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
With pleasure.
Time to kick you down to size. Just say the word. Bird. Time to even the odds.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes? Time to take you down to size. Stop. I've got to thank you for your help. It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's...
More where that came from. 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 Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea. Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear you. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Hello there.
What the? You're not... What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a... Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will see. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberate. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone, but Zerka has eyes everywhere. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league. A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him any...
More where that came from! That was a close one.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Botono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Botono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Botono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Something I can help? What is... something...
So, you're back. What's there to say? If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be... Yeah, it's a long shot. If we can integrate ourselves... Quite a few... And... Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my super... She's got her hands in too many dirty little... What? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lord. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082. If you had his credentials, B-44...
Tonos Imaragith. Tonoranda Manakaran. Ipo. Tonoranda Manak. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunk. Tonoran. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. In Wamagro. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran. Tonoranga Manak. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Machabi Doko. Machabi Doko. Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi. Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Rakachata. Tonoranga Manaka. Bomababe want to susintu Mukarata. To Esrectonatada. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunk. Tonora. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi. Donos Imaragith. In Wamagro.
Good day. I am B. How may I? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only lead the... Those are legitimate...
Preguntas. Hoy sidan kelfa. Vapuelta. Sidan kelfa vanino van kelfa. Sidan kelf. Linda. Truth plaza. Vapuelta. Truth plaza. Sidan kelfa vanino van kelfa. Linda Trusta. Gelfa. Sidan gelfa vanino van gelfa.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh? Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a
Voicidad y rimos. Voicidad.
What? You're just gonna set it free?
Voicidad.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Sidan Elfa Vaninogan Elfa. Norisi Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Urintuf Lava. Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Tuftadan Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Urintuf Lava. Wabuelta. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Lin. Fandibu Gelfa. Wabuelta. Linda Tuf. Norisidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Norisi. Tuftadan Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Sidan Urintuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa. Norisidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Inu. Urintuf Lava. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Linda. Urintuf Lava. Wabuelta. Tuf Lava. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Linda Tufta.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed...
Norisidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Linda Tufta. Fandibu Gelfa. Wabuelta. Linda Tufta. Norisidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Linda Tufta. Urintuf Lava. Wabuelta. Tuf Lava. Fandibu Gelfa.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Urintuf Lava. Sidan Gelfa. Inuga. Gelfa. Urintuf Lava.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others, turning away from them. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting. Ah, then you have learned. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance. Yes? Very well. Very well. Very well. I confess its nature eludes me. It seems that at times of stress and pain. Ask.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. All right.
En varsågod, jag förstår. Men jag föredrog sedan hjälpa varinogan. She enjoyed it out. And
Everyone down! Time to even the odds.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Let's settle this.
Let us end this.
Abuelta. Renundas. Hoy Fidan Gelfa. Fidan Gelfa.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She enjoyed it out. And she behind Gorutio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Uf, that girl goodness.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well.
Everyone down! Everyone down! More where that came from.
Yes, hoy Fidan Gelfa. Abuelta. Fidan Gelfa Inugan Gelfa. Fidan Gelfa Inugan Gelfa. Couldn't truth Blava. Fidan Gelfa Inugan Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Couldn't truth Blava. Abuelta. Truth Blava. Fidan Gelfa. Hoy Fidan Gelfa. Fidan Gelfa Inugan Gelfa. Fidan Gelfa
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the rest. If there is nothing else. I simply do not have time for you. My
Something I can help. What is...
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Oh, greetings. You surprised me. My companion and I are awaiting a ship. Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave...
Sidan Gelfaba.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that.
Too bad she's not a droid, huh?
We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the comp. That's the... What's going on? Hey, General, are you all right? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Was there something you wanted me for? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Fallen.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. What's going on? Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably... They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down. Come down.
I hear you.
Take them down. Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby. What's going on?
Miratona chun raso masaka. Donanochi, Kilibamuriras lemo podwanga kun bisking, dor nerindarisa, kunikiti, teranasa farfasinta.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Dosokanki, Jiso maranesh insando krabamolektek, marawana chiso luchraka, senamaranse, monakonbes.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Gumasone.
Focus.
Let me handle this. What's going on?
Yes?
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us.
We could cross along the shore, or head along...
Bold.
Fallen.
Get this over with. Let me handle this.
I will silence this one.
Yeah? The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eye. What's going on? Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path. Yeah? Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so...
Antes kremso chinor taharan ben chok wendido. Bonrama nikodos. Ching palamuli. Donina chiwa. Kota wind. Vorka no chawatama. No sokopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
This won't take long. Let me handle this. There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Let me have it. Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional. And my passcode. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos's atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need... Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the At least there was at last. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teamed, but it's not as though...
I will silence this one. Let us end this.
Yeah? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. After you...
Focus. Poison.
Let's go.
Let us end this. Fallen.
Yeah? There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Poisoned.
Let's go.
Fallen.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorchuni. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita. Tonata biasvia. Grey King no una. Tong laldu chung. Kawanabotai.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. That is all I am.
Take him down. Let's go. Set and activated. What's going on? Take him down. What's going on?
This droid has been damaged and does not appear.
What's going on? Yeah? General? Yes, General? General? Sorry. Yes, I can't... I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with? Over with. Let's get this over with.
I will silence this one.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. You've likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query: have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer: I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement: dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder? Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Where that came from? Time to even the odds. Time to take you down the side, master.
Let us end this. This shall not stop us for long.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Just say the... Word.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scow like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility. We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there. A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that. Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No. Your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life, and that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. You. If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy. Yet here you are, and you bring tragedy with you once again. It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile. So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept, so I would never forget. Indeed, a lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us. Of course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite. A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died. What? What do you mean? You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here? Your ship? Ah... You have not. Do you? Without the... The Sith? You speak, and you are, if... Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You offer your aid? After turning... The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Why have you approached me? You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages. They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to. He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with. Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service. You may ask, the mistress? What of her? She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy. We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile. That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come. She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing. You may ask. We serve the Jedi, and we watch. I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose. We have taken an oath. To never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance. Spoken like one who has fallen. If we had been there, you may never have fallen at all. The Jedi have long since lacked anyone to judge their actions and provide support should their power corrupt them. We are this strength. The Jedi Civil War proved that the Jedi are in need of such guidance. It is our duty to watch for aggression, rage, passion, and end it before it takes root. It is not harsh. It is necessary. A crude way of describing our duty, but in a sense, yes. Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own. And therein lies her strength. We have known Atris many years, and she has shown much wisdom. Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true. You are no Jedi. Atris has made that clear. When you went to war, you gave up the mantle of the Jedi and became something else. You may... We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same. If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. One cannot take back an action, and often you may... Why have you approached me?
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy. This room, this place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel. Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Hey, you're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How did things go with the Jedi here? Are you all done? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear. No, I was just complaining. I'm with you until we need to stick together, you know? And who knows? Hey, don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
Let us keep moving. There is nothing more. Very well, but we should...
Why have you approached?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Oh yes, we train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion. Very well, follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same. The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi in turn. I will not use our higher forms. Then let us... You have succeeded. If you wish, you may seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your... Have you returned to... Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish. Seek one of us out. Have you returned to... Very well. Our next... You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other item. Then let us begin. You have succeeded. If you wish, seek one of us out. Have you returned to fight again? Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may... In turn, I will... Have you returned to fight? Very... Our next battle, in turn, I will... Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me. There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is what you wish, we shall see how you fight against a group of us. Use whatever item, weapon, or... Seek one... Have you returned? There is nothing. If that is wish, use... Then let us begin. Have you returned? Where you? Then. You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any... There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number You are a... Then... We've... Very... You are a... We've... Very... There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said you betrayed the Jedi. by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. She said that Atris says so it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might. I believe that is the. Without battle. I honor the face of my mother. It is not. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Please, I wish to know.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.